Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Today, we're going to play more Far Cry. Even more Far Cry, maybe I should say. Man, I don't know what's up with the mouse acceleration on the menus, but man, is it bad. Not so bad in game, but in the menus, if you try to move the mouse a little tiny bit, it just doesn't. Whereas in game, you can have nice, reasonable mouse movement. As soon as you get on a menu, it's like trying to move through glue. Oh well. Okay, we currently don't have any missions going. However, let's do some missions
my friend,
for
how about
the
some
arms
side
dealer.
work today? Here's my problem. This Ukrainian's trying to move in on my business. He's got a shipment coming in. Bad product, none of it clean. You take out that convoy and I'll bring in some special inventory for you. I love that enterprising spirit, my friend.
I think we're going to do as many arms dealer missions as we can in hopes of unlocking upgrades and such like. I should... How many diamonds do I have? I really should get myself a Carl Gustav or something like that if I can afford it. Which I don't think we can even buy them in this section of the map yet. I think we can only get the rocket launcher. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have 20 diamonds. I'm going to buy the IEDs because I want to be able to set an ambush. Anyway. Alright. Let's grab ourselves some IEDs. Or at least make sure I have ammo for them. Okay. Oh, I forgot they're a pistol replacement. Okay, well for this mission we want those over the pistol, I guess. That's annoying. I only have 2. Yeah, it'll have to do. Okay. It'll have to do. Now. Where are we going? Way the hell down there by the bus station. Okay, that's actually great. Let's go pick up a bus. So I don't know why they bothered with the malaria bullshit. Because you can completely ignore it. It is 100% ignorable. Now that we actually have a malaria medicine mission available, we should probably do it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the bus station's right here. Okay, we want to go to this one. There we go. Alright. Let's watch the convoy goes for a second so I know where I can set an ambush. It looks like they're hooking a loop out there in the desert. But if they drive on the road for a bit... Boom. Okay. I think I see where I want to set the stuff. Whoa! Well, that's not where I wanted to put that. Hello, physics bugs. Hello, Cole. You have arrived just in time to see the great bouncy IEDs. Okay, that one went where I wanted it. I want to lay a second one. I don't remember if I can even do that. Okay, well, we can blow the main truck at least. They're going around behind us right now, I think. Yep. Okay, so we now just wait for them to drive back and then we nail them. Anyway, now that's taken care of. Hello, Colo. Hello, Raiders. Welcome here. We're trying to ambush a convoy, which I am going to blow to Kingdom Come. And their itty-bitty pieces shall fly all over the place, assuming things go correctly. You got streamer loot. Okay. I assume that's a good thing. So what kind of exciting rare loot did you get? I don't see them coming yet. Here, let's look at the map. Oh, they're almost here. Okay. So we don't want the lead truck. We don't want the trail truck. We want the middle big truck. And right there you can see our mine in the road. Not him. Yes, him. Oh wow, that blew up the lead truck. Okay. The lead truck apparently was close enough to the middle truck that he got taken out in the explosion. I don't want to deal with those guys if I don't have to. Yeah. Okay, that worked out. Got a plasma cutter in the first area, but also 4 glass shards in the foot. Well, rip. Alright, well that's taken care of. Let's go back to town and get a reward. There should be more weapon unlocks. I don't remember if you unlock weapon upgrades from arms dealer missions. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our Jeep, which is still waiting here for some reason. Actually a little surprised. Good night, Colo. There we go. Okay, we didn't get stuck. Doing a 20-point turn like a truly skilled driver. It's back to Mike's bar. Okay, well, I hit that jump a little wrong. But that's fine. It's not like we care about suspension damage in this game anyway. Alright. Ooh, silent MP5.
Welcome, friend. Just the sort of businessman I need. I know a man bringing in a shipment of arms over the border north of here. He's the competition. Take out that shipment and I'll have a little something special for you next time you're buying. I love a businessman with vision.
I don't really care about the silent MP5 because the pistol's just better. But also, sure, wait, let me check the computer. Yeah, there's no upgrades available yet. Oh wait, there is. There it is. Accuracy upgrade, silent 6p9. Hell yeah. We have the sniper pistol now. I'm going to go ahead and grab the reliability upgrade too. But those are really honestly the only upgrades I care about in the whole game. I don't think you're supposed to walk with your head, Colo. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to place more than one mine now that we're here and have ammo to practice with. Okay, you just right-click to get it back. Alright. Let's pick our bombs up. I said, let's pick our bombs up. Okay, you know what? Be that way then. Okay. I really want that pistol back, but alas, we need the explosives for the next little bit. Alrighty. Well, I'm not sure which bus I want to take. Actually, here. Let's keep an eye on them when we drive so I can choose which bus is the best to get to where we're going. I think it'll be the... yeah, okay, I think I see the loop they're driving. Okay. To the bus station. And this bus is the one we'll take, I believe. Okay. Yeah, they are following more or less exactly the path I thought they would. So, we want to take a vehicle. And drive across the top of the map up here. And right there at that intersection, we're going to set a bunch of explosives. And we're going to blow the shit out of them next time they come through here. Which means we are going to have to clear this, this camp. Well, we won't have to clear the camp. It would just be a pretty good idea, too. Okay, the first bomb will go here across from that sign. The second bomb will go here, just down the road from that. And the third bomb will go here, just down the road from that. And I want to explode that while the truck is in the middle of all that mess. And I want to do it over here where I can get in the car and go as soon as we're done. Alright, first bomb's about there. The third is... Damn it. I think that's the third one right there. I keep accidentally pressing forward and walking off that while I'm looking through the binoculars for some bizarro reason. Just keep my hand off the keyboard completely. Okay. It's right there by those rocks. So we want the truck to be right by that bush before we blow things. Hopefully that should catch the whole convoy. Bear trap incident? I'll have to check that out after stream. Should be humorous. Okay. They're most of the way here. It'll take them a while to wind through the mountains. Well, watch the ones you said before? Yeah? It, to be perfectly honest, the first thing that the physics made me think of was, Borrow. With the floppy character movement and stuff. Alright, we should hear the trucks any moment now. Come on. Oh, there they are. The only truck we actually have to blow up is the middle one. But it helps if you get all three. Damn it. Alright, back to the bus station. You dared to get in my way. I will pit you. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Well, alas, our vehicle's not here this time, so I'll have to take the ratty-ass car. Back to my Explorer. I don't know if we're going to do more weapon dealer missions right now, because I've got what I wanted, namely the accuracy upgrade for the pistol. And we don't have a whole lot of diamonds left to waste on other things right now. The car doesn't like taking jumps as much as the Jeeps do. Anyway. We'll see what the next mission has on offer before I decide. Dragunov M79. Unfortunately, that's a pistol, I believe. Or, you know, where? And the dart rifle. The dart rifle is the suppressed sniper, which is very good. Yeah. Yeah. While we're set up for it, let's go ahead and do another. I really like the dart
friend,
rifle.
what are your thoughts on a little business arrangement? There's a man
Won't be
bringing
able
in
to
a
buy
load of
it
low-grade
yet,
arms
but
from the east, trying to undercut me. You understand? Take out that shipment, and I'll bring in something special for you next time you buy. I knew you'd see it that way.
okay. Let's get more booms. What do I have for weapons anyway? Just the 3 DLC guns and the pistols I bought. I definitely need to buy myself a proper assault rifle. Because now that we have the pistol, DLC weapons are like, you know. Okay. The DLC shotgun's maybe a little overpowered, so we're going to get rid of that. As soon as I get myself a good assault rifle. And as soon as we no longer need these IEDs on us, we're going to have this suppressed pistol. But of course we will. Alright. So where are we even going? The Ascend of Nowhere, it looks like. Okay, I think we want the southern bus stop along that border. So this one. Okay. Pretty sure they're driving around that circle there, so we just drive north from here. The mission marker out there, I think, is for a side mission that I don't know if I care about. Pretty sure that's like a DLC mission or some bullshit. Just adds a bit of lore, I think. Hey, knock that shit off. There's a diamond there. Well, you gonna chase me? Finally. It's above us, I think. Oh, come on. I hit jump, damn you. Okay. Diamonds? More diamonds? Oh, no, just the tape.
Where do you get the weapons?
It's a romantic notion that they all came out of the Soviet Union after the collapse. That was a windfall back in '89, maybe through '91, but that's all over. I move weapons, I profit from circulation. You get a ceasefire in Liberia,
Okay.
both sides disarm. You think they slag 2,000 tons of guns? No, they sell them to me. I resell them wherever the next war is starting.
Those themselves have gone from mentioning tonight.
Oh, that's what I have. The rest mostly come from old European
diamonds. Right up there. Probably in that little hut there. Oh, this is where the golden AK is. I forgot about this. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, give it back. Okay, we have a golden AK. I don't think this one deteriorates, but I'm not actually sure. It's not amazing. It's just an AK. But it's gold. So I suppose if you have some weird reason to have a golden AK, well, you can get a golden AK. Anyway, we're headed for the intersection up here, where we're going to set another ambush. Okay. We're going to drop the first one here by that bush. Going to drop the second one here by this tree. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. If at first you don't succeed, damn it, I was gonna blow it. And I hit the wrong button. So instead of blowing it, we swapped to the... Okay. So we wait for the truck to be just right around the tree area. It should go kablooey, and that'll be the end of them. And I think if we stay in this bush up here, should have a pretty good view of where it needs to be. And now we wait. Hello, Dread. Well, come here. I need to do more diamond hunting. Because we need money to buy the dart rifle. But we're going to get that in like a mission or two anyway, so I don't know. Alright, they're about halfway around the loop. These particular side missions are pretty much exactly like the convoys in Far Cry 4. Down to them following looping routes on the map. So the optimal strategy is always just to set explosives along the route and wait. Alright, they'll be here soon. You want to blow the charge, and the big truck is about by that tree, I think. There they are. Convoy? What convoy? Alright. Now, there's an ATV we'll pick up back here by this building. And I'll take that to the bus station. Just me, or is this thing very smoky? Hey, I got shit off. Well, it's even more smoky now than it was. What are you shooting at me with? He's just winging off shots that apparently is super accurate from way the hell off in the middle of nowhere. Alright, well, this thing's about ready to die. So let's get to the bus station before it burns out the last of its oil and stops running. Alright, off we go. Yeah, let's go back to the bar, see if there's another mission available. And then we should do a side mission for more medicine. And then we need to do some missions for money so I can buy better weapons. Specifically, we need to fill out the other 2 slots of our loadout. So there's really 3 weapons we need to get yet. We need to get some kind of rocket launcher for missions where we need to blow shit up. And we need to get the dart rifle for just general, I wish you weren't there. And we need... Okay. No mission. M249 AS50. Ooh. Unfortunately, he's not here, so we can't actually get those things. Alright, so let's swap out our explosives for the sniper pistol. Okay. Good on ammo, apparently. So we did get the accuracy upgrade for this thing, so it should be laser accurate out to infinite distance. don't think you can actually shoot. I don't think you can actually shoot those things, but it's worth a try. Worth a try. Let's grab a fresh pistol. Hello, game. You gonna let me grab ammo? Guess not. Okay. Alright, let's go to town and let's go talk to what's his face, the priest, and see about getting some more medicine. Then okay, anyway, aside from the dart rifle and a rocket launcher of some sort, we also want a nice assault rifle of some sort. So probably just a G3 or something simple like that.
That ain't right. This area's under ceasefire, not piss about.
Yeah, whatever.
How's it?
Okay. Let's go talk to this whiner.
I know why you're here. I'm afraid I must send you to a colleague. He runs a general store a mile southwest of Pala. It's on your map. He is a good man. He'll give you what medicine you need, but you must earn his gratitude. Take these travel papers to him. You'll earn both my gratitude and his. Go with God and be careful. It's dangerous in that area.
All right. We're going to there. That's an easy place to get to. Right by a bus stop. Okay. It's just north of here. We haven't found any diamonds in this area. Go away. So let's keep an eye out for green flashy lights. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some over here by these buildings. Alright, as you can tell, there are enemies here.
Why are we manning an empty checkpoint? The fight's over there. Start approaching, that's what it is.
Are they shooting at me? I don't think they are.
We're useless here. If someone struck over there, they sure as hell then his buddies will strike here. Stand up.
Okay, maybe they are. I don't know how they spotted me, and they were being, what really weirded me out there for a minute is they're being super inaccurate. Normally if they start shooting at you, they just light you up. But they were all like shooting over top of me, which is odd.
Where are the soldiers now? Everybody has a different story.
Thank you so much. Those men are late. And you've brought travel papers. You can deliver them yourself.
Yes, closer. Welcome. You are
Here's your
sick.
stupid
You
travel
have-
papers.
You have medicine. You have papers? It is for these little ones we do all this. Godspeed.
Yeah. Just think you could have got some weapons and did something about it yourself. But no. Why would you do that? Ladies and gentlemen, it is a bulletproof CRT TV. Alright. Of course, there is a diamond here, as I suspected. Round back. We could drive around diamond hunting for a while. I don't feel like it. We've got a mission back in town. So, let's just drive back to the bus station and get back to them. Okay. So we can't do mini missions for...
This area's under ceasefire. Do not piss about.
the Unfortunate League, or whatever the hell their name is, the UFLL or whatever. So we get to go work for the really unfortunate weird programming language group, or the
Right.
APL,
Right. Hand over the
PLA,
hardware.
whatever the hell they are. Hello, survey. Let's steal their medical supplies. They don't need them anyway.
Look at the story on television. There's pictures of these children in our camps dying of dysentery. It's very sad. You know, when people see these pictures, it'll break their hearts. They'll have to send money to help. And look us here, my secret weapon.
If you're looking for a job, we've got one.
Go on, tell him.
We've ascertained...
No, I ascertain. Me, Kwasi.
Yes, the UFLL is blackmailing our friends to the west for medical supplies.
So rude.
The neighbors purchased some natural gas. It's sitting on a tray now, stuck at the depot. The plan is to blow up the tank cars and queer the deal. Rail yard's about 1.5 kilometers west of Pala, right on the edge of the desert. What we'd like you to do is to go straight to the rail yard and take out those natural gas cars. Now, here's the thing. Tankers are durable. Small arms fire isn't going to cut it. You've got to get right in there and use explosives.
And once trains are gone, hey? No more medicine. Too bad. So sad.
It's simple,
Okay.
really. Just go to the rail yard and destroy those natural gas cars. Be smart, this is a classified mission. That means everyone's an enemy, even APR.
Okay. That means that we are going to go blow shit up, which means we're probably going to end up buying a rocket launcher. Damn buggy piece of shit game. For some reason, half the phone calls just straight up don't work. Okay, either head to the or meet Flora. What's her face? Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we meet her? Not too far away from where we're going. All right. I think we'll just drive out there. Somebody can find a decent Jeep around here. The one I drove on in on is obviously gone, because why would it stick around? Okay. So let's head through Slaughterhouse, I think. We'll clear an outpost along the way. If I see a Jeep there, we'll take it. And obviously any diamonds you come across we'll pick up. It's part of why I'm willing to drive out here. Give us a good opportunity to exercise the pistol a little bit. Okay.
What's that noise? You see anything?
Nothing yet. You?
Hey, Boot! Kom help me met die.
Stop moving, damn it.
Wie denk je kan mij aan?
I think that's all of them. The other thing that's really nice about this pistol, other than just being quiet and perfectly accurate, is that a lot of enemies carry shitty pistols of the same style, and therefore you can pick up ammo for them. Actually, I don't know if you can get ammo from any pistol. I think you can, because I don't think it's... But it's not like, say, a grenade launcher where it's much harder to get ammo for. Well, that's right. I was going to look to see if they had a Jeep parked around here. Most outposts do somewhere. Well, it's got an ATV. That'll work. Through here real quick. All right, there is a safe house just below us. So unlike later Far Cry games, in 2, you can't just carry 3 different weapons. You can only carry specific classes of weapon in each slot. So you have a sidearm, a primary, and a special weapon. And unfortunately, sometimes what is classified as what can be a problem. So I would dearly like to give up my special weapon to carry, say, explosives. But I can't, because the explosives are a secondary weapon. Alright, let's see if we can buy ourselves an RPG. I don't want to buy an RPG. We could buy an M79. That'd probably be cheaper. No, it's the same price. But I'm pretty sure the M79 is a sidearm. And so the last thing I want is more sidearms. We could get the dart rifle, which would be very nice. But, once again, no. So let's go ahead and grab the RPG, which I know is a special weapon. We don't care about upgrades for it. Maybe ammo capacity eventually. Okay. We're full up on ammo. Let's grab a fresh pistol. Not that I expect to have used much of its durability yet. Alright, the place we need to go, just over there. But we want to go talk to What's-Her-Face first. So let's head up the road here to the safe house. Think there's any diamonds here? Doesn't seem to be.
Time for work. You're doing something with the APR. Well, I can help you if you help me. There's a cattle ranch, half a kilometer east of here. There's a front official who lives there. I need you to execute him. There's an entire UFLL platoon sitting on the troop train right now. But this fraud at the ranch has ordered them to stand down. He has some side deal going. He intends to rent them out. I need those men to deploy now. The commander of those troops is a high-value target. Ex-Gurkha regiment. Total Hardas. I'm going to take that man off the table today. That train's going to derail, and when it does, I'll close in to verify the Gurkha is dead. That means I'll be in the middle of the wreck site when any survivors manage to regroup. I won't be able to get out of there on my own. I'll be surrounded. I need you to rendezvous and give me cover.
Alright. That sounds like poor planning on your part, but anyway. Here's a really nice assault rifle. I very much want this one for later. The problem is, this particular one is in very shitty condition and will break down after a magazine or two. So, alas, we can't take it. But it is one of the better assault rifles in the game. Unfortunately, it won't even be available to purchase for a long time. Like, not until the second half of the game. Okay, so she wants us to go over to that ranch way over there. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? What is the best that could happen? Okay. There is an outpost up here. I think we can just blow past it. I think we can just blow past it, he says. Alright. Well, that was probably faster than stopping to deal with it.
Maintain this better, we'll make a sweep of it.
I think I see something.
Let's go find a bush. It's not a very good bush. Kind of surprised there's not a diamond down here. Okay, so hopefully that excitement didn't alert everybody at this camp. That was a sniper. Somebody knows where we are, and I don't like that. Because I have no flippin' idea where he is. Okay, marked vehicles. Oh, wait, there was something. Okay, stationary guns identified. What I really care about to identify, though, is the snipers. And for that, I need to find one. Okay. There's supplies. Still no snipers, though. Shit. I'm an idiot.
Who's attacking?
Hell if I know.
Stop twitching, damn it.
Fuck, I lost
Yeah,
him.
I'm hitting that stuff in front of me.
Where'd you see him, man? This way.
If he stops twitching around, I could hit his head. And then nobody would have known where I was for a second.
Hey, over here. Yes, sir.
But I need you to stand still. Okay, we've cleared most of them. Definitely not stealthy, but... I still have
Yes, I'm
enough.
from the ranch. How quickly can your men get here? What do you mean? This is absurd. No, I don't know how. What are you doing here? Get out immediately.
I'll just take your ammo. Thank you. Broken cell phone again. Destroy the tanker car at the rail yard. Alright. That's what we bought the RPG for. Yeah, let's grab a truck. Upon second thought. No way. There'll be diamonds and then there are hills. Give me that. Okay. Truck. We could take that thing, but only an idiot would take that thing. It's one of the licensed Jeep vehicles, and it doesn't have a gun on it. Okay. I think we're going to cut through the shortcut here. There's a diamond up here somewhere. There was also an enemy up here, but he didn't spot us, so perfect. There are two of them. Alright, problem solved. How they didn't notice us park our truck down here, I will never know. There is a vehicle down here.
You're gonna die. Who's smart you die? Who are they fighting?
I think I seen 4 guys.
Yeah, you definitely saw 4 guys. Man, I suck. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. Give me them diamonds. Now, to the rail yard. Somebody just shot at me with what I believe is a sniper rifle. And also there's another diamond over here somewhere. Okay. They're over there. Oh, there they are. Not entirely sure where his head is, which is the problem here. Fine, there we go. Just go for a couple body shots.
Extra gold piso.
Why arms? Why not car parts, radios? What's the difference? Same job, really. You get up, you get on the phone, you meet your clients, you discuss a fair price, you make a delivery, and receive payment. Sounds boring, but it's not. It's just simple. I'm doing what men have been doing for thousands of years, trading one thing for another. If it's you who wants to attach morality to it, make it evil.
It looks like the flashing was for that tape, not for the diamond. Not for a diamond.
You think kids making radios in Bangladesh pull down 40 grand a year on a 40-hour week? You start thinking too much about morality. That's insane.
All right. I don't want to just drive down that. Those lines are kind of close together on my map. Whoever was in that car just had fun. Two more diamonds. I'll take them.
Dude, quiet. Shh, he's still out there. Let's span out. We'll flank him and finish this thing. You kidding? We don't even know where he is.
Damn it. Hold still so I can see you. Whatever. There we go, finally. Holy crap. All right. Let's go ahead and repair the truck. Because if you just crank down some random bolt in the radiator, it magically stops smoking. If I don't drive into the trees, we can cut over this way, reach the rail line, where diamond? That away. Please don't tell me it's on top of this rock. It's 100% on top of that rock. Damn it, I think the only way to get up there is with a... what do I call it? Glider. Maybe. Yeah, I think the only way to get up here is with a glider. Because you're not making it up that. Where is the glider for this? Wouldn't be surprised if it was up there somewhere. Do I want to take time out of my busy day, go look for a glider just so I can get diamond? If it's not up there, then it might be over there. Assuming there's a way up there. Which I don't think there is. If it's not there... Okay, this is actually closer than I thought it was, which means it probably isn't up here. I doubt it's way over there. Which means it's probably over there somewhere. It's probably just straight up out of view distance, so we can't even see it. I doubt there's a glider along that ridge line. Yeah. Unless I have some idea where the glider is, we're not going to find it. It would take too long to hunt around. I could pull out... I've got a map that shows where every diamond is and where the gliders are to get to the ones that need a glider. I think it showed where the gliders were. Yeah, doesn't matter anyway. Okay, so this is the place we're supposed to be shooting shit at. Let's see if we can get ourselves a good elevated position. For scouting purposes, if nothing else. Did I manage to wedge myself up here? No. Alright. There's a sniper. I wish I had the dart gun. Could try to shoot him with the pistol, but that is fraught with peril. Like, the pistol's laser accurate, but... at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's laser accurate or not. If you can't get a good enough sight picture to hit them. Okay, so the train car we want to shoot is on okay, there's the outer rail. There's the siding coming in. There's the first rail that splits off. I think that's it right there. All right. Yep, that's our target right there. Do you think we can hit it with an RPG from this distance? It looks like we're too far away. Yeah, it's just exploding in midair partway there. Damn it.
Those boys need backup. Forget it. You know how it goes. Hold position. Go then, head straight. Just one guy. Right? One guy. Couple you guys. One guy. Just one. Where is he? Come on, asshole!
Well, now they're all focused out on that side.
Hey, yeah. Me and my friend. It's not gonna matter. Not one bit. Just keep walking around in circles, China. You fraud. Adding tourists, you keep going.
What were you saying?
What are they doing? They're searching. They lost whoever's attacking. Well, we gotta get out of here and join the search.
There goes a guy. There comes a guy. Yeah. I should have realized after the first round that it wasn't a miss. It was just simply it blew up when it blew up short. Forgot the RPG did that in this game.
They lost him. What you expect? Those guys are thick as molasses. I gotta help. It's their mistake. Let them sort it. Besides, we gotta hold our post. Look might come this way.
Yes, sorry, yes, it does.
So this pistol is extremely amazing. Because it's silent, it's accurate, all that fun shit. The problem is...
They're trying to find it.
Never mind. This shit. It's times like this become stitched
it's so hard
Just stay sharp.
to see the sights. It's the only thing that makes it even slightly balanced. Like, you got little tiny black sights that are... Yeah. Somebody really should take just a little bit of white paint to those sights. That would help immensely. Oh, come on.
I see him.
Damn it. There we go. Take out the sniper on the roof.
Fuck, I lost him. They've lost him. He's close.
Shit, man.
Where'd you see him now?
We should spread out
This
and
way.
search.
That was pure skill issue. Pop, 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 pop. Every single one a headshot. Let's go. That's gotta be like most of the remaining enemies here. I mean, I really did not intend to clear this place out like that. But... Okay, I guess I did actually detect that already. Well, let's see if we can get the diamonds in here, I guess. Looks like they're either inside of or on top of that rail car. Not sure how I'm supposed to get in there. Okay, we can push an explosive barrel over there and use that to boost ourselves up. That works. Okay, it's got to be on top of. Which means the way we get in there is from the roof. There's a hole in the roof above that car. Unfortunately for me, I think I blew up the explosive ammo. Let me through. Right where I need to go. Ah, there we go. No! Oh, wait. Game. Damn it. Okay. How in the hell do I fall down through the roof and not? I'm 99% sure it's this hole in the roof I'm supposed to fall through. Okay, that worked. I totally intended to do that. And totally didn't just go through that by accident. Any assertion that I may have done that by accident is clearly wrong and malicious. Okay. Explosive ammo is supposed to be right there. It is not. This tells me a very important piece of information. Namely that I blew it the F up. Okay, well. Let's hunt around and see if we can find a little explosive ammo so we can RPG the damn thing. I really should have been more careful with my RPGs. Failing finding another bit of explosive ammo somewhere in here. I suppose I could maybe snipe that dude in the head. Where in the hell did he come from? And then roll this explosive barrel over there. Alright, well that darn well better do it. Alright, where you at, lady? Over that way? Let's get the truck and ride to her rescue, I suppose. Okay. We're just going to follow the train tracks the whole way. I think that's flashing for the diamond over there. One we can't reach without a glider. Dude. I have a gun on top of my vehicle, you don't. How did you think that was going to happen? Alright, we want to avoid that area. We'll just drive around it. Should be able to do that. Okay, so we've got a buddy up here who needs help. Can't see shit from here. Okay. Doesn't seem like they needed that much help. Where you at, lady? Want to make sure you're okay before I leave. There you are. Right, what'd you need help for
I
again?
never used to shake this bad. I just need a minute. You should move out.
Yeah, what'd you need help for again? Alright, that's taken care of. Conveniently, the bus stop is right over there. Alright. Yeah. Let's just head back to Mike's, I think. Grab the next mission. Okay, bus stop. Now, let's go back to Mike's. Let's refresh our weaponry. And then we'll come back to town and do another mission for the 0% APR boys, or whatever the hell their name is. Since apparently the other group doesn't have anything for us right now. We could pick up a side mission of some sort here, I think. I'm not sure for who. Let's check to see if there's any arms dealer missions yet. I don't think there is. I think I have enough points I can buy the dart rifle now. Or not points, diamonds, whatever. Yeah, because it's only 10 diamonds. Let's check upgrades. If we can get a durability upgrade for the dart rifle, we will. But I don't think it'll matter. Okay, dart rifle accuracy upgrade. Dark rifle reliability upgrade. Okay, there we go. That's all of our diamonds. We'll grab the accuracy upgrade some later date. But the dart rifle is going to be with us till the end of the game. It is one of the very best weapons in the whole game. And one of only 3 suppressed weapons in the whole game. We've got 5 shots with this thing. Assuming we don't pick up ammo along the way.
I have a situation. I wonder if you can help me. The factions are experimenting with a new type of ammunition. They have a new prototype. It seems promising. I want it.
It's being stored at the local constable's garage. Do you think you could get it and bring it to me?
I prefer the factions not get an advantage.
Okay, sure.
You'll have more luck
whatever.
if you go in at night.
Where does he want us to go? Way the hell out there? I think we could get most of the way there if we took the boat. Let's do that, just for a change of pace. All right. Go north. Whether or not these rivers are actually going to be wide enough that we can get through is a different story. But it's at least worth a try. The southern area, if I remember correctly, has a lot more water than the north. Or at least larger patches of it. But you can travel surprisingly far, purely on water. Okay. The next outpost is on the bridge. That's fine. We'll just blow past it. We'll have to stop and repair the boat, but that's fine. Wait till we're around the corner. Okay, you people calm down now. Alright, boat repaired. Now we gotta go past another bridge. Hopefully these guys are a little farther away from the water and a little less inclined to immediately rush after us. Okay, looks like they're down here by the water. Will you gun us up? No, maybe we'll make it past them. This thing's not terribly accurate. There we go, finally. Alright. Instead of we're trying to repair our boat, we'll just swap to a different one. Oh, we've been to the police station before. Yeah, okay. This place. We didn't go to it on water this last time, though, obviously. Also, let's go hit up the safe house here. Don't have any real reason to hit up the safe house, I just feel like it. It's right over here.
Bakeline.
What's that?
That plastic compound I was trying to recall earlier. Back in the middle of the bush was full of Soviet mines made of that stuff. Couldn't detect them till the bloody things were blowing your legs off. At least you can find the boxes.
You see anything?
Nothing yet. You?
Yeah. Enemies in this game, as you may be aware, are hyper alert at all times. One problem this pistol has, it can sometimes be hard to tell which of the little prongs are the rear sight, which are the front one, when you've got a dark background. So it's pretty easy to miss. Alright, well, we'll unlock the safe house. Let's proceed into this place. Did suggest we hit it at night, but you know what? I don't want to do that. There are snipers here. That guy was not one of them. We do have the dart rifle. Once I identify where the damn sniper is. That's him right there. Yep. Do you think I could just snipe him with the pistol? It's gonna be so hard to pick out his head against the background. Got him. That is not how you should take that guy out. Because the pistol, if I had been even a millimeter off, just a few thousand the wrong direction, we would have missed him. Because while this thing is perfectly accurate, it's so hard to see that stupid front sight. But anyway. What are we trying to do here? Steal prototype. Looks like it's all the way over there in that building. Scout this place out a little better than what we did last time we were here. Ideally, I'd like to actually complete a mission stealthily. We do have multiple suppressed weapons now. So the only thing stopping it from happening is our skill issues. Which admittedly are legion, but still. That building right there.
catch that?
It's from over there. We under attack? Okay, look sharp. Well, looks like
Shit, there's more than one of them.
See shit!
Okay. We've acquired the stuff.
Let's go, man, let's go!
Alright. And we'll leave out the back. Now, I believe we need to go back to Mike's bar. Yes, we do. Okay. We do not want to drive down into scrap salvage. Bastards. I don't think we want to drive anywhere, to be honest. I think we want to take a boat. Because the boat was a pretty successful way to get down to Mike's bar. Nearest boat is probably right there. How this guy didn't hear us shooting, I'll never know. Because enemies, while hyper alert, sometimes are also not hyper alert. Like that guy. They can't seem to make up their mind. Should they be able to insta-detect you no matter what? Or should they be completely clueless and unable to see where you are? They will decide on a case-by-case basis. Alright, we have... annoying gnats. But more importantly, we had a diamond flash back this way. It looks like it might be over there by that outpost somewhere. Nope. Although it's not terribly far away from that outpost. It's up on the hill here. So... hopefully we can get up there without a glider. I believe we probably can. Yeah, it's right here on this broken down wreck of a car. Okay, 2 diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Now, if we cut across country here, we can skip a whole bunch of fuss and bother. And steal a boat from this other outpost over there. I don't remember what the radio mission or radio tower missions get you. There's more diamonds here though. Somewhere. I think it's on the roof. Yeah, there's a ladder over here. Give diamond. 30 out of 221 briefcases. I don't think the radio towers give me anything I care about. I should probably check though. Let me check. Far Cry to radio tower. Radio tower missions. Okay, they give diamonds. $10 diamonds per mission in Act 1, 15 diamonds per mission in Act 2. So I guess if we need diamonds, we can do those. Okay. Let's go around the rock up here instead of following the road. We should probably do all the radio tower missions just so I have diamonds to spend on upgrades and stuff. So maybe we'll do them next after we get this stuff returned to the dude Mike's bar. Also, while I'm here, I should investigate this and find out what kind of outpost this is. Okay. Where's he at? Okay. Well, boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. There. There it is. Boom, headshot. I love this pistol so much. It's such a stupid gun. As far as a pistol like this should not be anywhere close to this accurate. But the fact that the suppressed version of the starter pistol, well, it's not even the starter pistol, the shittiest possible pistol you could buy, the fact that the suppressed version of it is perfectly accurate to all ranges is just absurd in the best possible way. The only reason that pistol even exists as a viable thing is because they needed a really trash pistol to give to low-level enemies in the early game. At least that's my theory. They want early enemies to have a little bit of gun variety, so they gave them a couple different versions of shit pistol and they made an integrally suppressed version of one of them. And then for some reason thought it was okay to make it perfectly accurate after you upgraded it. Which normally a suppressed pistol would be something that you would use only at very close ranges. And if you had to use it at slightly longer ranges, it would be at your peril because you have a high chance of missing, you know. But in this game, the only reason you use the sniper rifle is because it has a scope.
You made it back safely. So, you got the prototype. Very good, thank you.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
Totally pointless. I don't remember what reputation does. Since higher reputation levels actually make the game harder without providing any benefit to players, it is not recommended to actively increase it on higher difficulties by doing all buddy missions. Yeah. There are 5 levels of reputation. Okay, actually no, there is some benefits to reputation, at least in my book. Enemies will start having better firearms as your reputation goes up. Start getting heavier weapons on vehicles. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just like I suspected, I don't really care about reputation much. We'll do buddy missions if I feel like it, and if I don't feel like it, then we won't. For now, though, we did not actually shoot our dart rifle yet. Let's just refresh the pistol. Radio tower missions. We'll go grab the one right out that way. I believe it doesn't matter which radio tower you go to. But I'm not 100% sure, so I guess we'll find out when we're there. Okay. Let's go through town instead of through lumber. There's no point riling up enemies that we don't have to rile up. Okay, we have an outpost ahead of us then. Which we could try to blow through. Let's see if I can stealth this one. Just for the hell of it.
What's that? The plastic compound I was trying to recall earlier. Back in Namibia, the bush was full of Soviet...
What you got? You catch that?
Nope, they saw me moving.
What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe we should check it out.
No, we better hold our posts.
Dude. Stop running around like a mercenary with your head shot off. Okay. I want this truck because it has a 50 on the roof. And I don't know about you, but I like roof 50s. tree should have been smooshed when we hit it. Buddy! Yeah. You can shoot your little 249 at somebody else. I've got a 50. Alright, the radio tower we want is right over there. Well, they tried. They definitely didn't succeed, but they tried. Maybe it's best to just not try if you don't know you can succeed.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target opportunity. Proceed to the objective on your map. Don't make the target.
And get out of
If you're given enough guidance, will be transferred to your account on completion.
Alright. Sounds like the guys from nearby outpost. Headed their way. Didn't work out for them either. Alright, where are we going? Up there. Okay, we've been there before. So we could just head north through the private property and steal a boat from their boat dock and then go... Yeah, okay, I think that's what we're going to do. Because the guys were at the little outpost here along the driveway have already come after us. We will have to leave our 50 truck behind, but... Oh well. Can't have everything, I suppose. There's another one there. Well, I guess if we wanted it. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure there's no diamonds or anything in here. We already cleaned all that out when we came through here for an earlier mission. There is, however, I'm going to assume he's back, a sniper somewhere in that balcony. How dare he shoot at me. But we got him with the dart gun. We're not actually here to fight any of these guys. We're just passing through. So hopefully they all mill around over there and try to figure out what that gunshot was. just want to steal a boat. There are some guys down here on the boat dock. So we should probably clear them out. Okay, that guy, I can't see his head well enough. This guy's moving.
What was that? You? There! Did you hear that? What was that? Something's up. We should go. Hold your position. There! Over there somewhere! Those boys, back up!
There's 2 more left. There's 3 guys swarming around here. Poor boat. What has it ever done to them? Oh, there's more guys over there. I hit 3, not 4, damn you. Get me out of the water. Okay, well this works. Why are there enemies at the safe house? Okay. Did I actually snipe him with that shot? No. Okay, well this thing's repaired enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. That area is supposed to be a safe house. So I'm not sure why there were enemies there on the bank, but... Oh, unless that's one I didn't clear out yet, but I thought I did. Yeah, we're not in that section, so we can't tell. I could have sworn I'd been to that safe house before. But I'm pretty sure that's the one that we used a glider to get across. To pick up diamonds from the, what do I call it above it? Oh no, I'm thinking of this safe house up here, the one that we were about to pass. That one wasn't ever cleared out, I don't think. Okay, that explains why there were guys there then. I didn't look closely enough on the map and thought it was this safe house instead of the one it actually was. Yeah, because this is the one that had the diamonds on the slope above it. Also, there's idiots up there yelling.
I'm gonna sit you hang tight. You should go back there. Nobody will hurt anyone. Thanks.
Just let me get around this rock, okay? Not sure what they thought they were doing. Welcome to Far Cry 2. Where getting from point A to point B is a constant series of tiny battles against enemies that really pose zero threat. Well, not zero threat, but they pose just enough of a threat you gotta stop and deal with them. But not enough that you actually have to put a lot of thought into it. Speaking of which, here we go, another little outpost. We could try to blow through it. It probably wouldn't end overly well. Snipe that dude before he notices us. Snipe that dude before he notices us. All hail Super Pistol. Snipe that dude before he notices us. He was on the other side of the bank, so he probably wouldn't have noticed us until we tried to leave anyway. Think that's everyone? As soon as we try to get in any of these boats, there will immediately be at least one other we missed somewhere pop out of the woodwork. Yeah, maybe not. We're going the wrong way. I think. Yep. It was farther down the river, but it was farther down the river the wrong direction. There's a sniper. Buddy, I need you to go away and not be a problem. Everybody and their brothers running around like chickens with their heads chopped off. Okay. Yeah, I missed. Screw you. There we go. Goodbye, sniper. Unfortunately, they're too small for us to really get a pistol shot from here. Also, they're a bright background. Like, if they were standing skyline, it would be easy to see it, but they're in a dark area and on a largely light area, which makes them basically impossible to see. Okay. Let's get on to shore. Now, let's sneak out around here. There's a group of like 3 or 4 guys at a little sub outpost or whatever right ahead of us. We'll see if we can snipe them quietly. And then we'll continue around and see if we can spot our actual target without having to clear the whole place out. Unlike the later Far Cries, the bushes in Far Cry 2 are a lot less binary. It's not just like, are you in a bush, are you out of a bush? Which makes stealth a little bit more complicated. Also, once again, we have a guy against a dark background. But I sniped him anyway. That was a mess, damn it. He doesn't know where we're at. But he's twitching around now, which makes him a much harder target. I think he figured out where we were. There we go, finally. Okay, unfortunately that did not help the cause of stealth very much. Let's grab their pistol ammo and head on down the road. Alright. If I can get up onto this little hill, that would be cool. Well, maybe. Hell yeah. Can we make it all the way up to the top here? Hell yeah. Pretty sure you're not supposed to get up here, but somebody's shooting at us. Way over there. I'd really rather you weren't doing that, dude. But that was our target, apparently. Easy game. Oh, there's a diamond somewhere around here. Oh, actually, maybe we're supposed to be able to get up here to get that diamond. Unless... Oh, there it is. Down below us. Okay, we weren't supposed to get up here to be able to get that diamond then. Okay, lovely. Now. Where do you want to go from here? There is a little safe house over there. Don't know as if I really care about the safe house. Where's the nearest radio tower? We could go upriver and grab that radio tower. Okay, let's do that. We haven't been upriver yet anyway. There are enemies running around. Right there's a boat. Another boat over there. If we swim across here, we should be able to get up on the shore and grab one of these boats. They will, of course, start shooting at us as soon as any of them get a good look at us, but there we go. We'll be well clear in short order. The question is if the guys have respawned at the outpost just south of here or not. Indeed they have. Alright, well that's a pain in the butt. So one of the problems in Far Cry 2 isn't necessarily the respawning outposts. I mean, respawning outposts are bad. I mean, if they never respawned at all, then eventually the world would start feeling kind of empty as you slowly clear everything out. Which is a problem that later Far Cries do actually have. After a while, it just doesn't feel like there's many enemies left to fight in an area. It's nice and safe, and... Which, okay, yeah, it feels like you're making pretty good progress. But also... there's just nothing to fight anymore. But in Far Cry 2, you have the opposite problem. They respawn way too quickly. This pistol's not okay. Okay. I didn't get his head. I could just see an indistinct blob there. Okay, so we shot the guy there, we shot the guy there. Which means that guy is all dead. And they're all dead, okay. What kind of guns on this one? 249? Alright. Well, it was too much to hope for that we would find one with a M2 or a Mark 19. At this stage in the game, oh well. Hello, Mamily. Well, come here. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I am going the wrong way. Let's turn around, head back. If the outpost is clear, it's no big deal, just blow through here. We didn't quite get far enough away from them to respawn. Okay. Now, there are a bunch of buildings here. I don't remember if they're enemy infested or not. They definitely are. Don't slow down. Not yet, anyway. They'll be after us in a second here. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I can't shoot through that. Well, they delivered me a nice shiny boat. I'll take it. Come on. I don't want to have to get out and push if I don't have to. There we go. Okay. There's going to be another group of enemies just up ahead here, I think. Oh yeah. The falls. We'll proceed on foot from here, I think. I don't see any enemies down there, which is a bit surprising, actually. I'll just follow this path up. There is a mission here later.
You sure there's something here?
Not sure of anything.
No, there's nothing here.
You see
Shit.
anything?
Okay.
Why the hell are we hanging here? Come on! We ain't moving. I don't like it. Damn it.
Okay. Holy crap, I made that shot. I can't believe it. Stay real still, dude. I made that shot too. I could barely see the front sight of this thing, and I can barely see their heads. Like, I remember the sights being a lot larger on this gun, but also I was playing at a much smaller resolution. And so, also was a 4x3 instead of... So I'm assuming my FOV was probably smaller. Oops, I didn't actually want to do that. Give me that other AK back. Okay. More medicine.
Christ, what a cunt. 2 days in and I'm feeling as if I'm gonna give you head on a whole solid place.
There's still more guys out there. Somehow I didn't hear what was going on.
What's that supposed to mean? Maybe we might have to work service. There's something that says story for someone who gives a plus.
There's one of them, I think. Okay, you can see them both. Barely. One of them walked up there somewhere. Well, I don't know where the other one went. Okay, for a second I thought that was him, but it's just a leaf. Do you walk down this path here? Seems like it'd be a long way to go. Yeah, no. Kind of want to check the area for diamonds while we're up here. So what the game doesn't tell you... There he is. There he isn't. Alright, what the game doesn't tell you is that there is no limit to how much malaria medicine you have. You'll never run out. Not until it's ready for you to run out. And then no matter how recently you just got malaria medicine, you'll run out right then. So it's really not worth worrying about malaria medicine at all. Alright, so we want to go that way to the tower. It looks like we want to go down this path up here, I think. So if you want to just wander around the map and explore and hunt diamonds and just check out locations, whatever else you might feel like doing, go ahead. Take all the time you want. Your malaria medicine will last. There is no rush. There is no hurry. until you do a couple of missions, and then all of a sudden you need some. Because that's how the system works. Alright, so we're going to the radio tower to pick up another side assassination mission for another little chunk of diamond. This game's graphics are still really good for its age. I mean, obviously they're not amazing. Like the lighting, the weather effects, the fire effects, the foliage. Everything's just good. I believe this route is taking us back up to the falls, which is not where I want to go. I want to go that way. I'm not sure if the radio tower, I think it's down lower. Yeah, right there it is. Yeah, AAA developers are so lost in getting things.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target opportunity. Proceed to the objective marked on your map. Terminate the target. Standard payment and rough guidance will be transferred to your account on completion.
They're so lost in trying to get things perfect. Perfect graphics. But they have long ago lost sight of good enough. If you took this game, maybe fancied up the ground textures a little bit, added a little bit more foliage, like a little thicker grass, to help hide the flat ground better. Modern computers could handle that without any trouble. You would get a perfectly acceptable game for 2026. Tweak the mechanics a little bit, maybe. Obviously. Like, the mechanics of this are definitely not bad by any stretch of the imagination. We just make some minor touches to the textures in particular. Maybe. But even then you wouldn't need much. And you could take the decent graphics it's got and make them nice and modern. Oh well.
You see anything?
Alright, where are we actually going for this assassination target? We are going way the hell south. Okay, let's go to a bus station. Which I was kind of already heading to a bus station, but now we really need to go to a bus station. I do kind of want to figure out what this outpost is. There we go.
We got company. Head down. Ready to go.
That wasn't very nice of you. Alright, bus station. Probably should go back to that outpost and grab a vehicle. There's at least one more guy there. There we go. Conveniently, here's a Jeep. There is an outpost along the way, as well as a safe house. Yeah, we'll stop and clear the safe house. Okay, we got a little too close to the safe house before bailing out of the truck. Well, I think I sniped one guy. Come on, hurry it up.
Let's go, mate, let's go!
Okay. Got him. And got him.
Okay, I see the bastard! He troop over there!
Solved that problem. Alright. We are out of pistol ammo. Okay, we are no longer out of pistol ammo. And there should be ammo in the safe house. As well as medical. I thought I had unlocked the ammo thing. Maybe that's out back. Okay, whatever. Diamonds? Let's follow this path up here. There's got to be something here. There wouldn't be a path. It might just be a path leading to the rear of the fort somehow. Or it could just be a path to a vehicle. I suppose I'll take that. These little things are fast, but they're a bit squish. And obviously they don't have any guns. Should find a Vortigaunt to fix that for us. Alright, bus station should be more or less straight ahead. Now, we want to go south. Yeah, let's take this bus station because that one, it'll just be empty desert between us and our objective. Alright. I suspect that our target is driving around in a vehicle. So, let's grab this thing. Let's get the hell out of here before they start shooting at us. Damn it. Alright, well. More pistol ammo. Replacement for that grenade we ditched earlier. And a vehicle. A better vehicle, to be precise. Which means we can park this somewhere. There's a diamond here in these train cars.
You sure there's something there?
Not sure of anything, man. Ah, it's nothing.
Yeah, you hear about Ned? Tell him something. I get it, right. Hold position.
Wait, did I get him? There's no way. No. There we go. Diamond. Safe house. Pistol ammo. Okay.
Continue to destroy the lives of the workers, the foreign president. Good people.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take our old vehicle. There's nothing wrong with it. Now, the dude we're after is probably driving around out here with a little convoy. Which means either we want to snipe his ass, or we want to drive over there with our own vehicle and light his ass up. Not sure where he's at. There they are. Well, I tried to snipe him. It didn't work, but I tried. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have a heavy MG, but we can go park this thing. Okay, we don't want to be out here. That's off the edge of the map, and you don't like when you do that. We got our very subtle ambush all set up and ready to go. Very, very subtle. No one will ever know we're here until it's too late. Okay, there goes this gunner. And you will know, as a side effect of them following a fixed path, he never even tries to deviate if you're sitting right there in front of them and shooting at them. They just keep on going. Did you have a gun? Yeah, but I'm not allowed to take it. Okay. Not that I was really that excited about whatever gun it was. Alright, is there a radio tower around here? Oh, actually there is. Just north of here a little ways. Well, let's just keep pulling them diamonds in for as long as it'll let us. These missions are kind of boring, but a bunch of early diamonds without having to go hunting for them all over the damn map. It's quite welcome. We're not going to buy every single weapon. We're definitely not buying every single upgrade. So really we won't need that many diamonds over the course of this playthrough. Alright, well we're right here by our objective. And for some reason it randomly doesn't play the cell phone again. Okay, where are we going for this one? In town. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's grab the not beat up truck. And let's take that back to the bus station that we just left from a little bit ago. Yeah, that bus station will be easier to get to than the other one that's down south here. Just be a minute or two of driving across the open desert. Minimal enemy encounters. You know, I think a game that was kind of a happy medium between this and later Far Cry mechanics would be kind of perfect. Because this one, the enemies are a little too hyper alert. There's just a little too little cover. You can do stealth, but it's definitely not. Definitely non-trivial. Far too often you just get spotted by a guy who really probably shouldn't have been able to see you. Okay. The dude is in town.
Hey, brother, the doc told me this thing's infected. He said it could get bad if I don't take care of it.
Go find your own medicine.
There's none left.
Piss off, I said.
There he is.
What's going on? They've lost him. Shit, man. We should spread out and search.
Wait. I use suppressed weapon. How do they even know I'm here? That's bullshit.
Jesus, don't sound like the fight's going right.
Yeah, you better believe it's not going good. Let me shoot, damn it.
God damn it! Where are they? There! Hey! Over there! Reloading! I need cover fire! Stay low, you're in the front of
Holy shit, how many times do I have to shoot directly at his head?
Exit gold piece. Watch your six. There might be guys trying to flank us. I can't tell how many there are.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, well then. We should be able to snipe his ass from somewhere, maybe. But the fact that suddenly everybody knew he was dead when I got a single suppressed shot off is actually insane. That was even more insane. Because we weren't even close. No one could see the dude. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Where am I? Let's just run to Mike's bar. It's not that far away. Anyway, so for next mission, we can grab a vehicle at Mike's, and then head to the tower by the private property, maybe. Pick up the mission there. First, let's see if there's anything I want to buy here. Should pick up an assault rifle of some kind. The G3 maybe? I don't want the AK. The AR-16. Okay, game developers. I don't want the PKM. I do want the Carl Gustav. Eventually, but I don't think that shows up until the next area. Same with the MGL 140 and the AS50. Those don't show up until later. The MGL 140 actually would be pretty good because that is a explosive option in the primary slot. Which would be quite nice. The FAL would be nice to have. I really want the AR-16. Quote, end quote. I'm gonna grab kind of tempted to grab the medium med kit. G3 is really cheap. I could grab the MP5 and probably the upgrades for it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. The MP5 is not very silent, but okay, accuracy upgrade, of course. Reliability upgrade, of course. Check out. I have enough. Okay, there we go. I forgot to preemptively removed how much you had from your total. Alright, we'll grab that instead of the golden AK. Golden AK is trash anyway. Okay, so we've got all three silenced weapons at this point. Enemies can hear this thing quite easily, despite it professing to be silent. It looks like an MP5 SD, which should be very quiet. However, not quite enough. Unless they patched it at some point to be less loud, quote, end quote. I guess there's only one way to find out. We'll have to test it. I'm pretty sure it's not nearly as accurate as the pistol either, even with the accuracy upgrade. But I guess we'll have to find out. I really want the AR-15 because it has... I don't really want to go this way actually, but oh well, we're here now. Hey, stop shooting at me, it's not very polite. After us in a second in vehicles. They'll be after us in a little bit in vehicles. This vehicle is feeling sad and wants to stop. Still faster than running though. Right up until when it isn't. Alright, we'll repair that depending on where we need to go from here. Okay, once again, phone no work. Oh, it's just south. Okay. Well then. Okay. Let's get across the road here before those guys come back. I'd rather not have to fight them if I don't have to. I think we'll just proceed on foot. There is another outpost just here, so this might be a good opportunity to test our new gun. I remember it definitely being a lot louder to enemies than the pistol was. And if you reloaded it, you would draw everybody and their brother. But
what the hell was that?
Well,
I told you. Hey, get on fast. Come sit down. Who are they fighting? I think
that was mostly skill issue. Damn it.
Kom gauw hier, dan kan eens klaar spelen met hem. Extra goal piece. Time to die, asshole. That's enough of this shit. I'll cover you. Ready? Let it rip. Ik heb bijstand nodig. Ik geef hem hier.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I would have a whole lot to say about accuracy. It exists. The MP5 is such an interesting gun. It's both really, really terrible and really, really amazing. And what I mean by that is that for a submachine gun, it is way heavier than it needs to be. It could definitely stand to lose weight. But it's also very soft shooting. And the reason for that is that most submachine guns, or at least many submachine guns, I would go so far as to say most, are direct blowback. Because direct blowback is cheap, it's easy to make, it works fine. Particularly if you're making a submachine gun, you can just make open bolt direct blowback, and it works great. But it doesn't do a whole lot for recoil. Direct blowback doesn't. Open bolt helps a little bit because the force of the bolt moving forward pushes the gun forward a little bit, and then the recoil is counteracting against that. Not sure where in that mess our target is. I've heard it described as open bolt schlorp, because the gun kind of schlorps forward. Which, that has its own issues, accuracy-wise. I don't have an open bolt handy to show off, really. I mean, I do, but they're all humongous. I don't have any of the small ones nearby. Okay, accuracy's fine, I guess. But anyway, the MP5 is not blowback. At least not simple blowback. It is a delayed system, and that means that it oh, there's a diamond somewhere around here. How didn't I get that when I was here before? That means that it is, well, it's going to be a lot softer shooting, for starters. I may have already mentioned that it is that. But also, it's just more pleasant and nicer to shoot in other ways too. Since it's opening under less pressure. Okay, it's over there still. Not sure where our target is still. If I remember correctly, it is closed bolt, which means no schlorp. What to do? Get my open bolt pistol so I can show it off a little bit. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's in that drawer over there, but if not, it's somewhere. I don't feel like digging around. I should dig it out anyway, because it's a cool gun and I want it to not be hidden off in a corner somewhere. But anyway. But since it costs more to make a delayed gun than not open bolt, than a
Hey, what's going on up there? It ain't good, whatever it is. Who's up there? I don't know. Everyone's all spread out. I'm gonna see you. Hang tight.
So it costs more to make a delayed gun than to make a simple blowback. That means most people aren't going to bother. Most companies. If you're competing for a military contract, you're trying to make the cheapest piece of shit you can make.
Someone's attacked.
And you don't really care if it's incredibly pleasant to shoot or not. You're trying to appeal to somebody who wants to save a little bit of money so it can look good. On their promotion paperwork. And also, if you can make it cheaper and sell it for a little more, well, that's more profit. So, if you make a good enough piece of shit and sell it for just enough less than your competitors are willing to sell it,
He's close.
I was hoping we'd blow somebody up by shooting that, but it doesn't seem like we did. Well, that's pure profit. And pure profit is ultimately what helps you get promoted at your little company. But it does explain why the MP5 is enduringly popular. Because while the kind of people who have to pay for new submachine guns don't care if they are particularly nice to shoot, the people who actually use them would tend to care a little more about things like that. Alright. Now, let's go find that diamond nose in here somewhere. I think it's in the back of this ruined bus. Nice. Alright, there is a bus stop not too far away from us, that away. Let's go see if we can get to that. Yeah. That will do, I suppose. I would quite like to have an MP5 of my own, but they are not cheap. Even if you get the lower quality Turk production ones. I understand it correctly, there's a Turkish company that bought the tooling to make them. So they're made with original tooling, but the tooling is not new by any stretch of the imagination. So they're not as good as the German guns were. Even if the tooling was new, they would still be made with Turkish quality control instead of German quality control. Which I'm sure anyone who's ever bought Turkish guns knows what Turkish quality control can be like sometimes. Or most of the time. Turkish shotguns, for example, are a bit notorious. That's not to say that Turks can't make good guns. There are some. For example, not sure how their company name is pronounced, but there's a company that makes not half bad 1911s. That they sell quite cheaply. They're not amazing 1911s by any stretch of the imagination, but they function reasonably well. You pretty much get what you pay for. I have one. I am under no illusions of its quality, but I bought it purely because I wanted 1911 and I didn't care what it was like. I really have no intention of actually using it to do anything important or useful. And therefore it was exactly what I wanted. Yeah, back to town. But anyway, I'm certainly not willing to argue that it's good. about as far as I'm willing to go, is that it is worth what they charge. Which I don't know if I don't know if you could say that for sure about the Turkish production MP5s or not. Obviously I don't have one, and I haven't looked into them too much. Other than that, they're a lot cheaper than original German ones. Obviously. And that some people seem to like them. But then there's a lot of people who buy Turkish shotguns too, otherwise they would stop importing them, so... Okay. How much money do we have right now? We have 19 diamonds. Is there anything I actually want? Other than the medium kit, which is 25 diamonds? I don't think so. And even with the medium kit, I don't really need. If we're using that much med, then things have gone well and truly to shit. I'm not sure what this dart rifle is supposed to be. It looks almost like it's supposed to be an air rifle or something. But also it's really weird. Like, why is there a short cylinder over the bore? Usually if there's like a gas reservoir or something, it'd be under the bore, because then it's out of the way and you can have a lower bore axis for the optic. And also that wouldn't be that short if it was a gas reservoir. So I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. And then it's got a magazine hanging out the bottom. Despite the fact that you very visibly load a round into it every single time you fire. And also the rounds you load definitely don't look like any kind of dart or anything. Yeah. I guess I better replace my pistol too. Not sure if the developers knew what they were doing either. Oh well. We've got at least one more radio tower mission. We've got a buddy mission that I could care less about. And then I'm not sure what kind of missions we have in town. Let's go back to town. Let's take the bus. And we'll hit up one of the northern... We'll hit up the northern radio tower, I think. That's not too far away from the bus station. We should be able to get to it with less fuss and bother than the, quote, nearest, end quote, radio tower. Alright, bus station, right around the corner there. Go ahead and save our game. Alright. It looks like if we just hook it through the desert. We just avoid all conflict until the outpost that's right beside where the tower is. We don't actually want to go to the oasis because there are enemies there. There's probably a diamond there as well, but yeah. For some reason, this train's making me think of Jagged Alliance 3. Specifically, some of the missions in there. I should play that game again sometime. I haven't really played it since release. That was definitely sounds that the game was making. Anyway, I haven't played that game since shortly after. Well, that's not true. There was a little bit we played it later. But I haven't played it beyond one stream since shortly after release. And I'm kind of curious what changes were made to it since then. Because I know it did receive a bunch of patches. Or at least some patches. There's a diamond around here somewhere. Over this way. There it is. Anyway, I'm kind of curious what mods are available for it too. Because there were several mods that I was running back then. I'm kind of curious how the modding scene has matured since. Okay, right over here. Where is that? Oh, it's a stupid tape, not a diamond. Damn it.
Why Africa? People need weapons all over the world. Why here? Why my home?
Every place is somebody's home, pal. But it doesn't stop people from going to war. I don't start wars. I didn't start this one. It seems like it's your fellow Africans that want each other dead. Besides, why should I give a shit about your home?
I can't help but spend a lot of time agreeing with the Jackal.
There's someone's home you don't give a shit about. What do you was your home? War is my home.
The stupid reporter is like, how dare you bring weapons here? Ooh. It's like, is the Jackal the one who's shooting people? No. Okay, what's your problem then? If there wasn't a thriving market of people who want to buy weapons, do you think he would be selling them? Oh, okay. If the Jackal wasn't selling weapons, do you think people would just stop fighting? The worst of it is, I kind of think that yes, the developers did think that. That at least some of them somehow had this idea in their head.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target of opportunity. Proceed to the objective marked on your map. Dominate the target. Standard payment and rough guidance will be transferred to your account on completion.
Well, phone worked that time. They had this idea in their head that somehow, if you just don't have the weapons, well, the people just won't fight. That's not how the world works. Quite the opposite. If people don't have weapons and they want to fight, they will make weapons. They will find weapons. They will take anything they can get their hands on that could possibly be used as a weapon, and they will turn it into one.
We got a live one.
How in the hell have you even seen it? Okay, well, I came here looking for a vehicle. Yeah, it looks like we found one. Grab some medicine. Should the Jackal be selling weapons into a conflict zone? Probably not. He's certainly no hero. But he's not the cause of the war by any stretch of the imagination. And you can't stop the war by stopping the Jackal. Because if you get rid of him, they'll just get their weapons from someone else. It's not like there's not options. And if he did stop shipping the weapons in, it's not like they're perishable. The guns will still be there. It might be harder to get ammunition, but you can always get ammunition. Alright, that doesn't sound very healthy. I'm not sure why there's a warning high voltage sign on our truck. I'm pretty sure it's 12 volt start. Unless over in Africa they use something other than just 12 volt. For better starting in the African conditions. The starter motor is 240 volt AC, boosted and transformed from the 12 volt DC battery. I highly doubt it. Wait, why did I come to this bus stop? We need to go to the one down south. What am I doing? Alright, anyway. Also, it is 10:26. So we should probably wrap this up. Our next target, I believe that's at the airfield. We can probably just snipe his ass. I think we'll save that for next time. Yeah, this gun's really weird. Not sure what it's supposed to be. Also, the bolt's on the wrong side, bolt handle. Shooting it right-handed, but he's got a left-hand bolt. Oh well. Anyway. We will continue that next week. Because it is 10:28. Try to reverse the trend of ending late and end 2 minutes early. But anyway. Tomorrow is Friday already. And Friday means EDF. That should be a good deal of fun. Continue suffering as the aerator. Hopefully get a good chunk of missions done. Although the farther we go, the farther we get into the later missions, and the harder those missions get. You bought some bug spray today, so you're ready for tomorrow? I don't think that'll help. Unfortunately. The bugs here are a little resistant to that kind of thing. Even if you could get a bug sprayer in game. Oh well. And then Saturday and Sunday, I do believe we'll be playing some Valheim. I have plenty of stuff to do there. Get some building done. Maybe we can kill the second boss or something. We'll see. I believe at the end of last Valheim stream, we had set off to Mine 10, I think. Something like that. Anyway. So that'll be the weekend. Then Monday, of course, will be Crab Champions. And next Tuesday and probably Wednesday, or Wednesday, if something different happens on Tuesday, is probably going to be Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2, or whatever the hell that game is called. Because I really enjoyed that, and I want to play more of it. And then, of course, next Thursday, we will continue with the Far Cry run. But anyway. For tonight, though, is anyone on the old follow list streaming anything tonight? Abby's streaming Menace. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know what to think of Menace. It looks interesting. But also, I kind of want to let it sit for a while. See if it gets improvements. And I just have way too many games to play. Games that I know are good. But anyway, hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for EDF shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.